Hello. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my mic. Coffee, bed. Bed. Sorry, I'm trying to make Coffee learn bed. But hello, Juice, how are you? Bed. Good sec. Bed. Bed. Butt's in the bed? Yep, it is. Good boy. But yes, it's another day, another stream with me, Munii Shoda. As we're continuing our story with Metaphor, we learned that we were a prince, or we are a prince. We were actually playing as our OC this entire time. That's what Bard and I were joking about. Like, cause we are now officially the prince. We have white hair and we were okay. So the VOD's not gonna didn't catch it obviously because I had Bard on mute by accident. But we joked about how it caught my side. We joked about how the prince, as you notice, I no longer have yellow and blue eyes. I have both blue eyes and white hair. And we made the joke that like, wow, he really just imagined his OC and his soul became his OC. With, you know, did the classic heterochromia, eyes, blue hair, because that's so much better than white hair. You know, making our jokes.
Now what am I to...
But it's all fun here, you know. It's all good. When do I ever take video games seriously? That's the real question. Especially storylines. But we move on, and we try to see if we can afford armor, which we can't. So we will move on, and everyone will be not as strong as they could be, because I don't want to spend the money.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
No.
As for
don't need
our
that.
original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Oh! The guy for the side quest watched me get attacked by Alpha Houndoom and Alpha Mediate. Beat them both, and he went, not sure you're good enough to make your rank. How far are you in the game now? How far are you in the game, Juice? What rank are you? Are you further than me? You're probably further than me officially. Because, like, I'm very slow with playing the story, but that's why I'm grinding off stream. Like, I'm trying to, like, conquer all the zones first. Well, off stream, that's what I'm doing. I'm, like, conquering all the zones and stuff. Doing my last side quest. You're further than me, store what? Ah, I see.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
I want to involve my Baneri and Eevee before I continue. But they both have... Which evolution are you trying to get, though? Like, which one specifically?
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
That's woo!
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Yes, what could mankind disagree on? Without, like, you know, different tribes. What could they possibly be, what could they possibly fight over? Because we're all the same species. Banir evolves into Lot Bunny with friendship, and you want Sylveon? I see.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Ah, shit. Humanity was born apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
People fight regardless. They find excuses, basically, is what this game is trying to say.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
This is what we'll evolve into eventually, people. We'll evolve into these types of different tribes.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince was to say, I am the scion of both the old and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Wow, that totally doesn't sound like, religion today. If you know what I mean. Like, I think a lot of religions were born out of, like, you know, good intentions, but unfortunately there are a lot of leaders that, really muddied the churches with, like, greed and stuff like that. So, man, this game is, like, really, like, kind of, like, commentating on, a lot of, like, current day issues. And I wonder how uncomfortable this made people.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I was just in that room.
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people, and I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But, realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. I mean, it kind of is the natural order. I didn't even have to pull out my heart for this. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
I mean, it'd be kind of awkward if you're just like, you lied to me! You lied! We're no longer besties! I will show that bad person that might doesn't make right by being the hell of the mighty demon summon spell guy.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Free will! Besties forever, sorry, Stroll. I'm counting on you. Of course it is. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I mean, I have no choice.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
And I became a titan.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Damn. Does that mean if we suffer... Does that mean if we have enough anxiety and suffering, we can embrace magic? At least you didn't run like the weirdo You don't know. We could have ran like a little baby.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
You know, it's not great when anxiety is what controls magic.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Can you imagine, like, you have like an anxiety disorder, and you're just like, magic just happens, and you're just that would cause way more anxiety.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hear that, people? The way to avoid an apocalyptic future with monsters and melancholia crystals is to stop being afraid. Okay, I know that's not the lesson we're learning.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about
Who
Luis.
exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
The twist! I actually knew this already.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Yeah, this is the one thing I accidentally spoiled for myself. So I knew this already, but I'm sure that a lot of people are just like, oh, the twist.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
How do we know it's not him? That you give. I feel like I should try talking to the fairies. I never felt more at peace than here. I'm fitted with a lot, fitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's
right?
you!
There's an aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The villages have a lot of fairies. Actually, more than I've seen in any other place I've seen it. I don't stick around in one place very long, so I guess it's isn't it a fairy? Is it like a fairy to find somewhere where we'd like to stay there as long as we want? Well, that was not helpful at all. Yeah, I really love it here. So peaceful. We're chasing after a guy.
What now?
Let's save. Let's see what the prince archetype is. Makes all synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies taking the most of their strengths with their unique skills. I want to see. So, supports attacks from Conrads happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld combat. Deals heavy slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Increases the caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Heavy light magic. Recovers HP and MP each time the support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Heroes cry! I can scream and be like, ah! But only once. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against a human type. And I got killer heels. Look at my heels. Because that's what royalty has. They had high heels back in the day. Yeah, let's try it out. How's everyone else's thing? Oh, he has 2 levels left. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. And he needs to get a bunch of Magna. Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. We have no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could not do nothing but watch, but I was powerless against him.
No.
There was a little else that one could have done. Responsibilities as they were for the downfall of the resistance any more, and we would have would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have to run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready?
Let's go.
He's just walking.
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
No shit!
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Zorba and Basilio have very similar voices, and I don't necessarily think they're the same voice actor, but they I think it's the accent and like their general pitch.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Yeah, he just sounds like Basilio, but with a heavier accent.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
I'm wondering, I'm gonna have to look up their voice actors later.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Sorry, I just need to make sure I move this over here. Because it wasn't over here. Oh, they misunderstood Zorba. He has a huge stack of Luis art and fan fics, I believe. Remember, he didn't want to attack the, if we remember from, earlier, he didn't want to attack a painting of Luis. Because it would, he's like, no, it's Luis's painting, I can't destroy it.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Damn, Hulkenberg, thanks for being a great hype man, or hype woman.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
No shit!
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of the newly earned architect prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Yeah, almost feel like we're in a video game of some sort, you know?
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Reserve type is exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all the synthesis skills and has a unique trait that's not found in any other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
The blade's edge!
I'll use what I must.
Fall!
Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Ridiculous!
Icemay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Icemay's knocked
shame.
out! Someone help me get back in the box! The captain's down? Someone!
Okay, so we're gonna
All right,
switch Heisman,
let's
yeah,
take it down and then get after Zorba!
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. The rest is up
I
to
got
you.
this.
I can't afford.
Ah!
Be ready for anything.
What's needed?
I owe you one.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dark Knight! Buzz!
Let's take. Ah! The blade's edge.
It healed! We've gotta do something about those apples!
Oh, please.
Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
All right. You're out of here.
Now I call upon royal power within. I call
The attack
impossible.
was nullified?
For all that we strive for!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
To
last
safer
thing
ground!
we need.
Charging in! I'm stepping back, moving to the front. Come! As the point of a sword!
Prince! I'll cut through.
Who should I be? Here I go. How's this?
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
What can I
He's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
Ah, god damn it!
Someone get him back to
Only a
his
flesh
feet.
wound.
Stroll got knocked
won't
out.
hold back.
Can anyone get him back
The
on his
blade's
feet?
edge.
Okay, let's do this. I'll use this one.
I live to see another day. This should work.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks. Ow!
Oh, please.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Prince! I'll cut through. A tough one.
You better be ready.
Nice, Basilio.
Are you
That's
prepared?
what they get when they mess with you.
Untamed magic. Not done yet.
Damn, that's a lot.
Sworn oath for all that we strive for!
Pretty easy overall. I just messed up at the beginning.
Satisfactory.
I admit, if
I shall strive to.
Even I had more.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
it's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Oh, that was not me. That was my friend. Steve. Yes, Steve.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared. Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such parties would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
So casual. That's what comes down to it. That's optimistic. You'll sing a song of victory.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
I like how she hates his father. And she's just like, but you know what? I'm okay with you because you look like your mom.
Your
Good thing you
mother,
inherited your mom's looks, eh?
She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet run
No
for
pressure,
today,
yeah, exactly, no
and
pressure.
advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Not as my wife, by the way. You're too small. Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica, as both as an ally and as a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
You're assigned to Elemental Master in Academia. You can also study the Warlock in Academia.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
The magic of music that Gallica passed for me, cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents. The Light King of Euchronia, and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphor!
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So, if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
'Cause he was weak!
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Summoning! Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
Yeah, you waited him out. I'm just kidding.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people.
I was destined to be royalty.
You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
No, whoa, no. We didn't realize the prince actually had a thing for time. Well,
that is
sorry.
what it truly
I
means
should have read
to
that
be
earlier.
a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
She just said, I remember that I know this voice, but I don't know who this voice is. You know that you know this voice, but you don't know who it's. That's a contradiction, sir.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore is the author of the Fantasy World novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute illustration.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end. Don't get reckless there. Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. Damn, Bartholomew. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country
Let's not
and
be
its
funny.
people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Let's move!
Yo, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Louis this time for sure. Let's go.
You see?
I doubt in all of Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say. Easy to say that will help anyone, but doing it, that's a whole another thing. All the more reason we got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
Hey, where's that armored guard?
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Oh, good, they're gonna mention it.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Twist.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes,
So you failed.
and what's more, The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
Damn, it really is Yaoi.
Lord Luis, I am worthy.
It all comes back to Yaoi. He wants Lord Luisis to gaze upon him and his body.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers?
Damn,
Any bets for the
betting?
other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness
Damn,
the Prince.
Batlin, cashing in, aren't you?
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us!
Politicians
You think
lie
he
to
cast
us?
some big illusion!
Just
An
kidding.
illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Conspiracy!
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
It'll be me.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
My face is no longer on the stone.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame
Papa!
in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people?
Hey, having to trim the bun's nails is stressful for the both of us. Oh, it's the same with me and my dogs. Good luck to you, Juice. Good luck.
Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
He was wearing a hairband this— No, I already knew that. But he was wearing a hairband this entire time! He was cosplaying! You already done it? I see. Good job, Juice. The plot twist!
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else.
Minimal scratches on my end, but everything I put pressure, she freaked out, which freaked me out because I don't want to accidentally cut too close. Yeah, that's the same for me.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Yeah, because
The
of me.
half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
I dyed my hair! I bleached my hair!
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
And they throw a tomato.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum!
Damn, racism.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
Yeah, Luis did it for the Mistari, you know? He totally struck down the Sanctus Church just for the Mistari. Totally.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Bard, how could you? Just kidding.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Bard, what'd you do? Bard was saying bad, mean things about Bard.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy.
Patlin's gonna start his
blind fanaticism.
Walden soon. I mean, he's
Like
kind of stressed.
Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Then you gotta throw hands. Throw hands at anyone who badmouths Bard, even his Bard, bad-mouthing Bard. Aggressive affection. Beat him up until he learns to love himself. Doesn't actually do that. No, we gotta do that. Bard needs to learn to love himself. Even if I have to force him to.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Narcissus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. And they have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but still shouldn't have a chance
All right.
it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Everyone's scary.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
We're home!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Wow, Maria, just because I changed my hairstyle, remove one of my contact lenses, I'm a different person now.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
I mean, that's what we intended it to be.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Give hope to the children.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Studio Ghibli?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
No pressure.
It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval readings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
I like how no one realizes that.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
I want to pick.
Hey, there's a ferry. I really don't want to be around with people outside because they're all so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's optimism in here. It's gone stronger since you came in, actually. I feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens. Sorry. No matter what happens, you're still new to me, Mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. Forever. Okay, don't watch me go to bed. Oh God, they're back to watch me sleep. Here, let's see if let's shutters.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know. Maybe hope. My mom and grandma are making Cambodian jerky. Grandma is putting it out to dry, and I'm in charge of making sure she's okay, so I gotta chill with her here with smell of raw meat, wasps, and 30% battery on my phone. Damn. The struggle is real.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. We're so
Fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Pumpkin.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Damn. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whether Luis is doing it in the royal palace has to be, whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets. By the way, how are you, Pumpkin? You doing good?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Everywhere is full of dread and bright.
Let's...
Let's put an end to this.
Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven by madness by Luis. This madness was Runia's inspiration for the future. Must not succeed the throne. A mission with the deadline has begun. To challenge the Erebone Palace must depart around the round table of the Gotland Runner. Due to the Magla disturbances through the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that hasn't bad enough, it's a cautious of explosive weather called blight. The abilities of your fathers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and crowning the new king. Use this time to ensure that you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The royal palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The palace has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Excuse me?
Hey, you! Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are famous then. You know how crazy this world is right now. Mr. Famous Person. From where is it and what's it? Everyone's gone weird. Really, you're flying around it out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something with this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk boat. I think I'll stay for a while. I'll watch you from here, okay?
What's this?
I like how we help everyone. Endorsed by the Honeybee and...
All right. Where to?
We need to talk to some... Oh, quests. I need to go over here for this quest first. Because I need to report my quest.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club and the Bolton Atan. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zaya Krop's club, with no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna stay eating now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zaya Corps, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nonetheless, you took me seriously for that, and I must admit my highest will. No matter who it may be, you'll pay a genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to
Take
me,
this as a
know.
ticket of my support. I hope it will help you fight against that vile pretender.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I must have misunderstood you for that. I
I'm
apologize.
off then.
It would be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I do know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Bartholomew.
All right then.
There was friendship. Not friendship. There was.
Let's
two. Yeah, 2 quests.
So that's
Hey,
what
now
it's
of all
come
times, with knowledge of the tower finally at hand. Oh, such woe is me.
Something up?
What's with you so upset? And what did you say something about a tower just now? Elder Neferi, you wouldn't be here to save the island, would you? I felt important, so I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a mystery researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them is one of the things that draws my interest lately, the legend of the 3 towers. You finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very tower.
What shall
However,
I
it seems the
do?
town's, I was a monster, positively infested. As it were, given my current fortitude, I've regrettably had to put my requisite fieldwork to an indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be one of the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one who grants forbidden power to whoever completes it. But the inspiration struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps the hero that saved the island might have the hardiness to take on such a trial. If there really is a forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, that you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certainly triably true, or is it at all as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's one way to know for certain, and that is to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and don't ask for information, ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that is the hero's shine.
I'm off then.
And with that, take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
You talked about the tower enough to get me curious. Should we look it up and see if we have time? Did we already go to that tower?
Just can't believe it's true. Now that sky looks proper angry.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors flying around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Sublime.
And then, after learning what your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show the appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart, Full Wallet, Hot Springs Campaign. But you have to bathe in the hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. And you put some of the hot spring water in you, you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 20,000 reeve to give to you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird.
It's
Shady
too much
even.
to take.
Why? His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have some moment of relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's his sole desire. We accept this vial in token of my humble merchant's goodwill. I guess?
Just
My
sublime.
word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please bring me when you know you've required the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, weirdo.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring under. Well, they have to take a bath.
can't be. The sky. Yeah.
They're just killing each other.
All right then.
Is there any other quests I need to be aware of?
Where to?
There's that quest.
Let's go.
Quests. You have a quest.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing you up, bring this up at the time like this, but I have something thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been researching through some old histories to review our old true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower like the one place? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then it makes things simpler.
That's-
According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, and a sight will appear in the towers of the three trials of three towers upon the hero who proved it thrice so worthy. A forbidden power that sealed the way in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, three towers will appear, each with their own trial, and whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of the worthy hero, I sense that these are trials of not only sheer strength but honor, and like other qualifications. The trust seeks to test the trials worthy of power, overcome and confers one with honor. Somehow it reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think about what happens if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it to be in our hands. What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of the island here. It's called the Bright Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taking up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining two towers, Mistari live outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
It's always a Mistari. Oh, and I have a few methods of learning about things beyond our preview, so I've asked certain people to access my eyes and ears. To be frank, believe those trials are dangerous ones. The book said countless are those who have lost their lives, but I believe anyone can overcome them. It's you, and that's why I want to inform you so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope that your legend turns out to be the mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Any quests here? Yes.
Let's go.
I'm just collecting all the quests.
Humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Please?
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to clock up a story like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking
Something's
about?
off about him. You don't think he's one of Danny's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers?
Grand.
Oh, something's off about you too. If you want to talk about the towers, you mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's either the monsters and one who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to
In that
do?
case, I think there's something in particular you should hear, considering this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with a dragon and saved our island, its forbidden power is real. If you want to be a hero like you, I no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you and see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to drive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shuffling off now. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power of the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right then.
Let's go.
I should go talk to the bug guy. Oh, so you're trying how you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more the bugs you're looking for. Hand over the gold beetles. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent. Gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. These gauntlets are now so sturdy that even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Oh, wait.
You're really giving us something amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you have a ton of money lying around or what? My love for bugs was simply so great I engrossed myself in the riches at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beads hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flam seal corset in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If you find more, we'll bring them to you. If my old eyes enjoyed, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
What now? All right. Where to? Where to?
Oh, there's a quest here. Quest here.
Let's go.
So many quests.
Well, I'm not loitering at all.
What in tarnation?
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey?
But for calling me already. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose the title's a little presumptuous to use as a company of an actual place.
Isn't that?
Oh, right, we met at Mataria. You used to be the chef within the Royal Palace. Are you still on your journey to find the perfect art of cooking? Correct. I once again need your help for your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such an unexpected, powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever
During
will
the
I
course
do?
of my travels, I thought constantly crossed my mind. In times of these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I think those who cannot afford a gourmet cuisine, the most that they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves a heart empty. Therefore, in the world that needs a dish that, while compromise of plain ingredients, brings with colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
It's just simply get exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like
Lovely, that.
When I think of food, it quickly comes close. The first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flour, nourishing lumbase that are a must. And so everyone from the wee child would eat a comfy, fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we need to make a dish that uses lumbies and has a fluffy texture. I'm thinking bread.
If you have a spare
Correct.
moment.
If you manage to whip up a dish that would seem promising, simply return here and tell me about it. Okay, I think I know what it is. But I need to check. Where is it? Metaphor cooking quest. Side quest. Not then all side quests.
Let's give it a
Cuisine
shot.
soul. We want the soul one. That's what it is. Honey cake.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
You brought a dish with you. I need to judge the worthiness, so tell me what you have created. Well, I'm not sure if she's cooking for it, but the food we have is indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish you have chosen. Seems that you brought me in an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
Look, this is so. This is.
I don't know.
Anamir cries, is it horrible? I was bathed in the warmest sunlight, and my mother cooked for me whatever ingredients she had in mind. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness of a warm heart and the soft texture that recalls innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So I guess it's alright then? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create the dish. I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create it and what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who've eaten it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward.
Appreciate it.
Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission.
Yeah, I knew that I probably had it already because I have been pretty on top of cooking everything.
All right.
Meeting you has taught me that my narrow view of the culinary world truly is. I still have much to learn about food as well as the people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along that way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired me to that I'll meet. So someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to the hungry and people all across the country. You can do it.
Hey?
What kind of you to say, of course. I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duty to attend to as well, yes? I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your
If you
own
have a
journey.
spare moment.
I took a forward to serving you. Until then, I bid you a farewell. Godspeed, your highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, then. Go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ooh. Hello.
The outfit. Are you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you possess the princely skills, then I have to ask for you. There's a place distant from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes for ages ago that the War King united the land under his extremely exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mountain Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I just died before I found it. That's why I figured I must enlist someone so princely to my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely if you're sure you can find a treasure there too. What you say?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luisa, or if not, we can sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? You want to go to the mountain and look for the legendary sword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude.
You really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's ours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. If we swing it, then we can treasure the legend. We get treasure and the legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Help me.
Yeah!
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare something.
Ooh.
Okay. Now that I believe we collected all the quests, we can look at our followers and see if we want to spend time with them. Ability details. We get to savoir. Or we get to Warlock. Home. We can do a couple of quests, or a couple of friendship things. You're saying this guy, proper weird looking. If Luis is who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good, even if the easy thing will just go to rot. Let's gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a monster to moment spare. I got to get down to the shops in the Brawlhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest we can make it to the runner. If that's all right. I mean, sure, of course.
Right then.
Right then, let's get moving. It's you. Hi, look, chum. Afraid your remedy is just sold out. Ought to check back when the season changes, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that things actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down! Is that you, Basilio? Oh my god, it's a bear man. I know those ears. Vinka! You got me kidding me? You survived, eh? You got big as a house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You've been eating massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's a little squirt? Got yourself a Conrad-y. Wow. Nothing like that. Bartholomew's here's a Conrad. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. He don't care what troupe you're from. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me and Fidelio and Basilio go way back. An old friend, huh?
Well,
an old friend, huh?
Truth is,
Vinka here was with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some smarters had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living. Except everyone bet on you living, so that's all that. I guess that means you won. Sounds to me that you won the bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of which,
you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What? These? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Fidelio. Got the tongues as sharp as his wits, but I love to chat with him all the time. So how's Fidelio?
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I just slept on the wrong. Just slept wrong and got a twinge. That's all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw it up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for today. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. Yeah, you sure you're good here?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, I wonder if he sleeps out at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka Bartholomew. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know, I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef in me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we will parcel to Priapus foods anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done, Dale. I'll whip you up a real feast. I hope you're ready. I guess I'm supposed to do kindness and trust. Friendship!
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken right. It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan out from town.
Hmm?
A murder. Nice business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
I'll definitely.
For her.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Let's see what. Wow. Where to find all these ingredients?
Hey! Hey!
Retrad.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ability details, tycoon. Hers is kind of more worth it to finish up, isn't it?
I'll definitely.
We should talk now. And then the next one. Let me just go over here and check the pantry.
What's this?
Hey.
Sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? But sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. Juna. Don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can here, can for now. But hey, Bartholomew, you ready? Do you think we could go pick those Erica fleece we need for Martis?
That.
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We'll head to the forest outside Brawlhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly. So let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left here to die. A field of Erica flowers and leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to love these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now, I'm here because I need them. Let me just make this a little bit narrow for me. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then,
when I look at it that way, it almost gives it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Give it some significance. Fate is strange, so it comes full circle, like it was fate.
Yes.
We're saying Martis, but I can't help but fail at being safe too. Jenna took me through the field, foraging for Erica flowers. Or leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I did revert here, in this place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Oh! What do you mean? Go on! Or what do you mean?
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it?
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's go back to Brawlhaven and to Martis. Martis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's struggling to spike, but I gather some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure you're the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all the trouble for me? Should it be too obvious? No, I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Gina, I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you see you healed. Oh, frustrated as what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you that they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got a headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in and... It doesn't matter. I lost you to you the second I thought I pulled you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. I heard you singing live through my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions floating from you. I just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't ever been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but there was this sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know,
I'm really sorry about the outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Carpra for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're the strong person. You're a strong person. Someone who risks their own safety to protect someone. Someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Bartholomew? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Murdis.
Yep.
So I'm here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You could drop in next time I have a stage.
So,
music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, and pulls us up by the hand when we can take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I say Martis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be a judge, Bartholomew. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a line in the package from Barden.
Look at this.
Oh, I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. I really like Barden's character.
Got it?
The Day of the Hero starts on October 27th, but we don't have to consider recovering. October 27th, it happened yesterday! No! But we have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have the things cleared up at least 2 days before.
See.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We have our hands full of getting people back to normal. And getting back to normal. And getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which
reminds me, Batlin was telling me a story about the Altamary Opera House. They've done with their animations. Apparently, you can go see a place there now. He's certainly a showman, that one.
Oh.
And seeing as we're still at the time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hut. Everyone's so casual about this.
Shall we?
Mister!
Mister will be so surprised.
Smash it all
Mister will be so surprised! I will be surprised. But what will I be surprised by? We should do... Should we finish Maria and Barden? We should, shouldn't we? Okay, we'll finish up little Maria's because she's right here. Oh, Mister, you're here! It reminds me, I still have Nurse's drawings for me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. Give it to Maria. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria.
Wow!
Mister, did you really go to the top of the cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it the Grandchild too? Tell Maria about all the memories I made there. Sassy, so there is a place outside, like that outside Grandchild.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mister. Ask this favor so we can hang there all the wall.
You know.
I've been waiting for you, Mister. Are you hungry? Miss Raven cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay! We can eat all together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you.
The last one with Maria, and I will no longer have to do her voice, her little toad voice.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Charity! This little
Everyone's scared
angel.
of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
A prince
Hold
serving
on.
food?
Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
We just made sure to chock it full of vegetables, you know?
I've
Lots
a
of
portion for you
nutrients.
as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success, and a large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom.
Ran into the ground.
At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or
Oops, I skipped that.
I want
glossary.
everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Because he was so hungry.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I won't want to help the next time.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Unlike my good for nothing father.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Oh my gosh. Is that what I sound like?
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Why are you crying? Don't cry, child.
Can't die, okay?
Oh,
so please
damn.
come back.
Dark. I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When you're king, will people only cry when they're happy? Because if everybody was kind, there'd be no reason to ever feel sad. I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
So we gotta beat up people who when they aren't nice, okay, Maria? Pinky promised me. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
You can now study the savoir in academia. Try seeing your new powers and more players can be inherited.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Damn, Maria.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
So heartwarming! Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with the tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Rentrat now all support me. That wasn't much support, honestly.
What should I do?
We should talk. Okay, Alonzo.
You?
Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with.
And then?
So, how about checking my hometown, my home village? I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, I just want to check. I don't have him up, so I need to have a space for him for some reason. I thought I had him. Apparently I didn't. Well, thank you. In full disclosure, I also invited my collaborator. You met him before, having grown up in the same village. We're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from the back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. He come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother. And all but blood. She's a Priapus. I'm a Nida. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she always wanted, she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she was so kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my own memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize for me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling up in her eyes. That's why I started cloning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness to taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My last mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry. That was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anyone except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten that nice feeling what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. I guess it's also deep-seated gratitude. You were just talking.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is that Cruculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Come to check on the clients? You can drop that, Cruculus, or beg your pardon. Should I say, Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of Purpose, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat, soul cheat? We're the same, you and I. Except, you're more of a fool than I think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
What did you do? You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Bartholomew. The distraught Elonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We have arrived to a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's you're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault. You were always
Alonzo.
so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother, can you hear me? Please, say something. Aww. What's with all the parent killing? The children of parent killing?
Hey?
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I did it.
This damned.
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money and use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The one who belongs, the only one who belongs in the grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Yeah. Burn to hell, you damn parasite. The village. The villain always strikes when it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn word myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. I was blinded by revenge, no. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Are you right? Let's get out of here. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Sorry, I didn't do his voice correctly. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Aww.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
A short way from Multimer, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest winters, the snow doesn't pile up, and the food and firewood are plentiful. Are talking about the abandoned path? I've heard I heard of it as well. It seems recently a monster has occupied that place. It's pretty dangerous to leave something like that, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. A Narber seems unlikely to act. If there's a bounty, it would likely be for a monster. Shall we handle it ourselves? Oh, there's a bounty up. Didn't check the bounties.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'll see you again soon.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let's go see the bounty list.
I guess that's the end of it. Why, you little...
Ah, closer.
I guess it's enough out of you, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird of the Kokomodos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. The legendary Oceanians, they say the Kokomodos has lived for 100 years, growing enormously strong as a result. The past has appeared near Braha, and each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could do was wound it. But with each and every time, it's fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it fled back to the perfect little hiding spot with no one could chase after it until we came along with the sketch. So it's up to us. Let's do it. The rumors are where the damage caused directly the great beast monster say. Plague, is that really true to that? It's a superstition, but to this day, the panic caused such rumor can start instantly like flames across a parched field. The idea of the plague is hiding to anxiety of the already chaotic situation. A riot could break out any moment. So we gotta stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know the mushroom-shaped rocks over the Heaven Sea? At the bottom, on top of one of those, there's a ruin known as a Manor of the Ascendant. Saying that the bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided to be the perfect nest, it's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also runners of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
Rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, you might manage to Kokomoth bring me cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you a reward for that. Okay.
Let's do it.
This place is a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock? Sure is weird, huh? But we wouldn't be able to. But we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more monster crawling causing trouble nowadays. The contract will require you to assassinate founder Citrus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I mean sanctism or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect of the proclaiming death to the true salvation. They believe that they die before the world is destroyed, they be reborn a different one. They said the world of today is fated to the end, and dying is our own means of rescue. They keep their deluded fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be a problem, but now they're attacking our people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Yeah, they're going too far. There's no better than a common bandits. Indeed, the security of the Grand Trad is bad enough with all that's going on, so the death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the bandit chief services. Yep. Thank you, there's no moment to lose. I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under their noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get a reward. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We run be all the way to runs up there. What they play up there? It's pretty far, but we fly there before the end.
This place.
Then,
that's a rough one.
What's your blessing in this contract? Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, during the famine, a plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antique paradise practice these days. Rumor is that the resentment of these unlucky people manifests into this monster. The creature, the Ordomos, is left as is. It's highly likely that it will start to return us to neighboring areas as well. That said, superstition don't deter you. By all means, take it down. What do you think? What will you do? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordos will show its face railingly. You gotta take its attention first by going after the Ricopitia, the type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it will report any intruders to Orodomos, which steps in to do the fighting. They got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down down.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll see you again.
Let's be more friends with Yufa. The color of the sky is really airy. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return our lives to the days of the ordinary peace. Hey, I was wondering if you're willing to go to Briarhaven with me, if you got time to spare. Remember how the other day we met the Sanctor? Heretic. Heretic, I think his name was. Hyperic, not Heretic. Hyperic. Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful.
You. I really appreciate it. We came in front of the tavern, having heard that the Hyperic, Hyperic is lingering there.
Well, now,
Sector Hyperic, what are you doing in the tavern? I've got to pick up Ovi. She helps out there from time to time.
You know, they told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced real good in front of some of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? Oh, I do too. Or I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Oh, can you teach me someday?
Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Mr. Hybrid, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so
now then, this visit indicates you come to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teaching from God. We follow with the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon Faith God. We aspire to take the hands of our goals in our own comfort, difficulties, and yet fight along them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. Well, on the intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, more infirm? The anxiety which plagues the world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyrick, Yufa.
Oh, wrong voice. Let me just drink some water. Me.
Oh, it's time to visit Mama, Mr. Hyrick, Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Me.
Well,
pardon me, Sector Hyrick, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you in Bartholomew going to converb?
Indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, it's not that. That's not what I. We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain, anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope you won't be. This won't be the end of our discussions. We live in anxiety in our hearts, and through Sanctism, that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Nothing. I hate to cut this short, but I am needed somewhere else. Oh, right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converted has never been, never so much as thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice of mine for the first time. I don't think Herbik was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel much better. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I could have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things, and so now I want to see and learn about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Bartholomew.
She wants us to be by my side, chat.
I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure, it's just the wind. And there's that smell again. Ugh, sorry, my head is starting to hurt. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we head back to the group, I worry that Yufa may seem a little unwell. One of you remembers our promise?
Fancy it.
Bye.
One in.
Really?
So it sounds like a fight with skills. This will be a fight where skills should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're probably prepared.
Whoa.
So, having Banyo on his head doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. There'll be honest cards to identify meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those runes. Military may have put up his bounty specifically for that reason. The treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whether it was big or slender, it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning means capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you know it's at least a little bit more about the thing. Afraid Ansel can tell you whether the thing exists is questionable.
One in on this.
Real?
Just.
We should talk, so I finish off Juna's.
Hey.
The sky's not very pleasant prospect. Well, okay. It's once in a lifetime celebration, and I really want to give her a gift.
Well, it should be fine. Is that...
Okay, let's start again. Do you remember when I told you about Martis and how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. It's one of those lifetime celebrations, so I really want to give her a gift of something, but I haven't had much time to pursue my options. Guess she'll just have the content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We need to get to the Night Prowler over the Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleportation magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
She was so amazing, we couldn't hear a single note.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
A challenge, but a friendly one.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll do it together.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
More skills can now be inherited by the masked dancer.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Am I even legal?
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry and that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
There's a letter and package from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish we could do more, but for now, this'll do. Stay safe.
Let's head
Smash
there.
it all to bits.
We might as well finish Barden because he's right here. Okay. He's the last one. For this one. So this is how it ends. We should talk.
You?
Is it really you? It is you. And so it is. Put different air about you, but it's all the motivation. I know you're busting with great stuff. So yeah. You see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you don't really want to be king, did
However,
you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but now you're changed. Your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
yes.
I understand. And I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what can I even do at this point? Got to say, you showed up the most perfect time you do. Something happened?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Matari again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way. I'm about to get the boot, but you've been by my side every step of the way. You just have to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. But while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Who could see this coming? Not I. I think I didn't see it coming from him.
What's this? This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself!
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all.
Aww.
That's why I am not fit to govern.
Ah! It's not
over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh!
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Ah! Gasp.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact, the whole country depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified. Not sure. You're the next in line of succession. There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I consist Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Dun, dun.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws.
They love you.
And
They
everyone
really
is
love
so-
you.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
What a crybaby. Barry and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Mataria now fully support me. I kind of want to finish Brigida's. Brigida's?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should. Thank you for the reminder, Pumpkin. Okay, we'll go ahead, man. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. Well, if anyone's gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And then I thought I hit a bottom. I found more behind him and I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But he's been looking for me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cookless and struck first. What a fool I've been! My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I had the right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once people's village was trampled by poverty and the hills that accompanied it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I was too caught up with the heretics, and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, An even more powerful enemy who'd left unscathed. I endangered people's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. No! Die, they said. In all my waking hours and my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began to endure this to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give it to them now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when I have, all I have my sins?
Please.
Why? Do not blame me. Blame me, you change nothing. Make amends with the living. I won't kick you while you're down. Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I could go on living just a little longer. As a tremendous trust in Alonso was placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thanks to you, Bartholomew, I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems like he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
The letter from an award chest from.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Money.
So,
I hear there's a group of bandits who moved to the place to disgrace ruins in the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for this right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we could challenge Luis in a bout right here, right now. Might be worth to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes.
I agree. We accepted a request, so we shall revisit these ruins.
Let's go.
I'm getting another season feeling in my chest.
Smash it all to bits!
And then... Oh yeah. Double Summoner, ooh. Hers are very much like you have to like really just grind her out. Same with him almost. Fine, you know what? We'll have her. We'll do her TBT. Okay, Yufa, what's the matter, Yufa? The color of the sky really. We must do everything in our part to return life to our enemies. Oh, fair to ask you, Bartholomew, would you accompany to the church of Bralhaven? The church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope everything's okay. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's the back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Bartholomew, I feel Magla coming from behind the door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh, Yufa! Bartholomew!
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though we are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
What about the other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affected followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doing of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, the only path to triumph over malady. Malady is the path of a profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because of the far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God.
About that.
You mean, this is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where a misguided prayers caused our God to become calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of that, of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much only served the worse in the illness. Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen
Come
to
on.
them. Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Bartholomew.
Silence.
Silence. You have nothing more than heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama!
Leave this place!
This pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in the Holy Church. Leave here at once.
Yeah, we got kicked out of church.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayers are comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And to think that distorted Magla born aloft on so much blind zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes. We can't let the disaster that happened to Etreia repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow that young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders are devoted to the doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do my best I can, just like you when you helped me, Bartholomew. I sense Yufa's earnest and deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back and when the calm has been restored. Or return to the group with Yufa. The honeybee. Finally, we can talk to her. A new era is upon us. Let's should talk.
Intriguing.
Well, the words is a far cry from what it used to be, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak to you about the decision I have made. Do you have room for your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
Children?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Damn, these children are adorable.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church... It wasn't her doing.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
Damn!
I see.
What kind of church did they go to?
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
It depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details?
Damn.
The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
Why?
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Exactly.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two.
Imagine like two children
I can
putting a
already
gun at
tell
you.
you
This
have
was
a better
basically
life
what
than
that
mine
was.
ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve it together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I'm giving people reasons to live, each and every day. I can feel Brigida's determination to have a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in the earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Yeah!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
I caught up on everybody? Yep, okay.
All right then. All right then. Let's go. Oh.
Okay.
What now?
Let's save. Now we're gonna look at my, not calendar, our quests. Okay. What's this? The woods. That's the easiest one. And then the cockatrice is the next one. So I think we'll work our way up. We'll do the bounty first, and then we will do the Edge of Glory going up to the cockatrice. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it, right?
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
I'm not sure if we did teleport here first and then go.
All right then. Go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well,
I think we have a...
Ah, shit. I think we need to go talk to the inn first. I forgot to, like, go talk and pay for all the info.
What now? All right.
People's...
Where to? Let's go.
Go to the tavern and pay for all the stuff.
What can I do?
No harm in...
The trial.
Keep this to yourself.
Appeared in the tower has been going along the fences. The rumors are all that the legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself with information being factual, so I know that I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from a tower. I can't speak on the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, of all miasmal ridden body, none that can pierce, and glare that can curse you and your children and your children's children. He left a mysterious message and then vanished, just like that. What did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps, it refers to the monsters immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation of the ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation by telling you the tale.
No harm in just
Still, I have to
listening,
admit, do you curious about just actually what happened to the tower? Tell me if you find out. Just don't anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster appeared in the abandoned path. As you know, that forest there, where the group of people were said to have been abandoned for all the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during the famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, all that happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That might be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordomos, and appears to have made the area its new home. A bipedal giant that becomes absolute imaginable once it goes berserk. When it builds up strength, its attacks become absolutely powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll extend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villagers in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it takes its way over to the populated area. So please eliminate it. Mount Volca was once there a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place to save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plummet the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call that place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They said to inflict hex upon you, which causes you to follow up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, the rumors have switched to a rare treasure lying away to the mountain, but I cannot verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for the prize. Well then, wish you luck.
What more can I do?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Now we can go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to...
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
What to pick?
There was. I do kind of owe him. I had a feeling his was going to be here. What food can we cook? The enchanted pottage. Ooh.
All good.
Now that I cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. I knew it! Oh, didn't mean to screenshot.
What now?
Sam!
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around won't do us any good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Ah yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along to this errand last time. Yeah, so I figured I could cook you something. I'm saying his voice very wrong. Fantastic. We'll table for one right this way. Good in it. That's my try. That's my try. A tree nut egg drop soup, a honey glazed poison, a kakaro chicken. The food looks really great, actually.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salted cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxins out. Any dangers or anything?
Thank you for the papa. We appreciate it. It's got a sweet, salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you're really keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. All the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper.
couldn't eat much less unless it tasted real nice, so I sort of picked up on cooking to fend for myself. Or myself.
Right.
Alright. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So here we got the baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them, what you call it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets slowed. Must be rough. That must be really rough on you.
Just a sec.
Yeah, can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More like a trash dump. No parents or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be some part of Igniter Development Facility. Told me I'm helping him testing niters before soldiers got him, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got a room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Uniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, no matter how bad we hurt, we took it all in. We had to. You were right to run away. They tricked you into it. You were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dusk to dawn. All we had was pain. Death was always one felty igniter away. Looking back, never would have gone through it with or Del. The experience got worse. Started losing friends one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to the church. That's when we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get to get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I got some actual hope. You might be able to build the world Del and I dreamed of. I can sense Basilia's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Mercy hasn't been inherited. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments, though. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. Thank God for that, at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bunta fixing his sleeping posture by then. At least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Wow, Basilio, you golden retriever boy, you. Damn it, can't believe you slipped it past me. And I brought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But you probably won't make it back today. Take me to Briarheim when you can. You gotta... Oh, Basilio, you simple child, you.
Hello, hello.
Oi, oi, an awful violent swarm in the deck right now. Deal with them before we deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We could do without this. No better way to let them know that we are not welcome here by roughing them up a bit.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Halibut!
Oh, power of kings!
Where'd they come
Is there
no end to them?
Everyone, be careful!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must.
Fall! Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
I won't hold back!
I don't have anything!
Let justice prevail!
I don't have any...
Pierce through them!
Light magic.
There they go!
I forgot to put light magic on him.
That was nothing.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop here. I like how it's still red tones.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Gosh!
Let's see. Does have precaution stuff.
All right.
Finish here. Let's continue our
Hey.
turn. Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Lumbee. Courage.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's take a bath. Take a bath. Agility. Max HP. Strength. A bath in the hot spring report. Lifelong pals in it. A bracing bitter aroma that's healing herbs envelop me. So this is medicinal bath. That's it.
You lot!
Everyone away. And we're right there boarding us now. Get yourselves onto the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Sniper!
we'll cruise right through.
Fall! Last
We're all
one!
down, Heisman!
Not all smoke and mirrors,
You're like
eh?
a one-man army!
General! The power of ice!
Enemy
Great!
reinforcements!
Reinforcements!
Cool. Don't have anything
Let us
for them.
face me!
Only one
I shall
left.
rule! I shall
Finish them
vanquish
off.
evil!
We're clear.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
There they go!
Sadness.
A trivial fight, really.
Appreciate it.
See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
What to pick? Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can see what the ultimate dish is. Queen's jar of honey and Lord of the Lake. Wow.
All good. Hey!
Fantaseed.
So...
Huh?
I guess it means like there's going to be more attacks on the Gauntlet Runner now.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Halibut!
Face me! Pierce!
More of
How
them?
many are there? Come on, everyone!
Real and
Can't relax
pure!
yet.
Fall!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of ice!
Ha! Fire!
With blade in hand!
There they go!
Even easier than expected.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I bet this place would be beautiful. The sky weren't so hellish. What's it? This hellish color. And the monsters. That's why we're here.
Monsters that threaten our safety under an ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the... Metaphor! They said the name. I'm just kidding. Okay. For the country in its current state.
Well...
If we stop Blue East, perhaps the blue skies will return, and we can return, can come back under less fraught precedents.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rigo Preta. Apparently it'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's go then, Bartholomew. Lead the way.
What now?
Leave it out, mate.
I take it you're going further. There are kinds of nasty beasts floating in Spectros, the worst of them. I have a good slash with my blade, and the blade thing exploded. It should have kept my distance, fought using a magic.
Huh?
Wow, could things have been that bad? You okay? Well, I'm alive, and that's something, but just be careful you hear.
What now?
Okay then.
Let's
Let's go.
What were other people's, like... Everyone had print at this point. Wow, a lot of people were using Yufa for this. Huh. Someone was already at the royal level, I guess.
What now?
Weak to dark, but repels electric. Does that mean, he can become a royal something? Somehow? Like, how does he do that? How do we do that? Oh wait, maybe I should have made sure that everyone else
What now?
the dark move. Hulkenberg. But is that inherently like a dark move? Do you know any dark moves?
don't think so, right?
All right.
Where the enemy disappeared to?
This is bad.
We made short work of them.
Just roll away.
Come on!
This is.
I'll give it my all.
You've no time
We
for
make the
prayers.
first move.
Face me! Then again... Advancing! En garde!
I can't. I call upon royal power within. The Putman
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet!
That was a boo-boo. I forgot. Repels electric.
Stroll got knocked out.
That was
Come on.
embarrassing.
Ninja! Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Reismay.
I call upon royal power within. Burn! Moment of
Stroll
truth.
took one out.
You fight well. You better be sure.
Come! Pierce, let nothing stop you!
We're all
You can
counting
just
on you.
ninja!
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's
left.
the play?
Stay sharp.
General! No, not this. Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Behold,
it up, Stroll.
I walk a royal. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there!
Let us clear. En garde!
I shall. Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is there another? Still here?
For all that we strive for!
A little bit faster if I just used her
What
skill.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
You're doing all right, mate?
Look alive! We are not done yet!
What now?
Honestly, I could probably do this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sorry, it got really quiet. I'm just thinking. Maybe actually might be better off being a sniper still.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
What now?
Oh, he has radiance. Why would I need that? Party. What does Juna know?
All right.
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
I'm focusing my power! I can protect us.
Did not mean to attack these monsters.
Oh, power of kings! There's a better
We're
way.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. Hype's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Jerk! Hype got knocked out. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. Nice. Let's keep this up.
Nice going, Captain. 3 enemies left. This is just what I need. We can do this. Light! You hit their weakness.
With
Don't
blade
let up
in
now,
hand.
Juna.
Shine!
I missed the mark. Pull yourself together.
Be neither. Face me! Rancor formidable indeed.
Ow!
A blunder.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not over
You're
yet.
doing great. I'll show you. Purified. You hit their weakness.
For
Don't let
all
up now,
that we
Juna.
strive for. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
Don't. They falter.
It's too late to
Take
get
it
it all
over.
down in one fell swoop. I have to help everyone.
Pierce!
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
just
opening,
what I
Captain.
need.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Come!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
have
weak
you!
spot.
Formidable indeed.
Prince! Light!
Damn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Damn. Look at all those of them popping off.
That'll do it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are
All right.
behind us.
How's that?
Stop staring like we're not fighting.
Now accept your fate. My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness.
Prince!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Ice! Just 2
Yes.
left!
The captain
doing
took
great,
one
Captain.
down.
Keep it
I
together.
knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
Only
For
2
all
enemies
that we
left.
strive
Stay
for.
sharp.
Pierce through
Hulkenberg
them!
got them right in
You
their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a youth? You can't hide.
Let's Prince! Is there another way?
That's one for the captain.
My life
Let's
is in
do
your
some
hands.
Watch me! This might sting!
Observe the enemy. Huh! Take this!
My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness.
Still
Nice
up?
moves, Heisme.
I'll get. Stubborn, hey?
Is ever right there?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes roam the area still.
I'm right here.
Stand down.
We won't lose this fight.
Curtains up, everyone.
That was the wrong person.
Face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. By this power.
Moves, Heisme.
Freeze. Two
You
remaining.
got him. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain.
Behold this power!
By the for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us-
spot.
You can't hide. Last
Yes!
one.
Heisme took one down.
Behold.
Don't
Dark Knight.
Reinforcements? Oh, come on. More of them?
Okay.
4 left.
You think yourself
Don't
now?
let up.
Accept your fate. Pierce.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare. Let's finish
Captain
this.
just took out a
You're
whole
doing
group.
great, Cap. This is just
Bravo.
what I need. Raging fire.
Observe. Come. No. Huh! Take this. One
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
Let
Never let
all
us down.
power of kings.
You making us?
Rancor.
No.
I can't believe this!
It's okay. We can fight this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You can count
Thanks.
on me.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
Only
For
one
all
left.
that we
Finish
strive
them off
for.
and we're clear.
This won't do.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Dark
cold.
Knight. Pierce through them.
Rich sniper.
Ha! Freeze.
Don't watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
As the
Hulkenberg,
I
hold
predicted.
yourself
God damn it.
You
together.
think yourself equaled? I have you. Apologies. Would
Let's
you
go.
finish it?
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Stubborn, hey?
Oh my god.
Only one left. Finish them
Right
off and
there.
we're clear. That's the
Ah.
last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Right then.
Yes.
We got this.
This won't stop us.
No.
I cannot move. My shoulders.
A blunder. Ah!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Sniper. Fall.
A critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
Light. Last one.
Wow.
Okay.
Did you just
This
hit
is
all of
just
them?
what I need.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation. Juna, careful!
Dark
It
Knight.
looks like you've got several ailments.
I'll run you through!
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Chaos!
Freeze! You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain!
a royal soul! Keep it together!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Junna,
Dark
careful!
Knight.
It looks like you've
Pierce
got
through
several
them.
ailments! Watch
Be
your back!
neither timid nor face me.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I'll
opening,
show
Captain!
you. Twilight! They sure don't give up easy.
Dark Knight. At the point of a sword!
Yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good.
Yes, I've
To
become
greater
stronger.
heights.
Something's off.
Watch out!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Oh wait, the item. Where's the item? Oh.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
We need to go this way.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Ah, shit!
What now?
I tried to roll out of the way. Wasn't fast enough.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Oh shit!
All right, we did it!
Come on!
You noticed us.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
I pressed too many buttons.
You utter swine!
But how?
Hulkenberg's
I'll use what I
furious.
must.
Just try to calm down. Captain,
Behold,
they've got your defenses
I
down.
walk a royal path. Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Behold this power! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
You dare insult me, wretch?
Nice work,
Let
Hulkenberg.
all power of kings.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh shit! Shit!
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh god.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Shit!
This won't stop us.
Ow!
Is that all?
Last
Beautiful
one.
work,
To
Heisman.
ever greater
They're all down
heights.
in
Let's
one
take-
fell swoop.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You can count
Thanks.
on me.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Dark Knight.
You would think by now that I would like
At the
switch
point of a sword.
I like
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Heisenberg. Heisenberg? Hulkenberg.
I'll
Why did I
use
say
what I must.
Heisenberg? My brain already is like
A critical hit.
is
I
like
think
it's
it's
like
release.
nothing just flows in this brain.
This cleric! Twilight!
Only
Dark
one
Knight.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A worthy foe after all.
Sniper! Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Just the 1%.
Keep your
1%, one
Led to my effort is
so
key. They're gone.
my single brain cell is
The
holding
danger is
together.
behind us.
Enemies!
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for.
Ha.
It's finally come out. You can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down.
Well, it sure looks like it's the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I got to get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
There's a visage betrays the great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Sniper! Rancor!
You hit their weakness!
A crit!
Nice moves, Heisme!
Trap!
You hit their weakness!
I
That's your
call
opening,
upon a
Captain!
royal soul!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Dark
Juno!
Knight. I'll run you through!
Right!
Reel and
Line 'em,
face me!
Hummingbird!
Vitus power! Darkness!
Watch me! Dark Tangle!
With blade in hand!
I feel so slow.
heavy.
Juno's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Oh, my mind fades.
Juna, are you okay?
I'll use what I
Look,
must.
you're about to drop!
Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness!
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisme!
Trap!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Bit boring.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Sworn oath
Juna!
of knighthood.
What gets people out of a daze?
From our province!
The captain's
I
dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Heisme's in a daze.
Let's go!
He's gonna have trouble
Darkness!
aiming. Heisme, that's a lot of
Too
ailments.
early
Be
for my
careful out there,
exit.
okay?
The rest is
I
yours.
got this.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I will not
I owe
let
you
you
one.
die.
Thanks!
Ridiculous!
Ah, shit.
Someone heal him fast! Heisme's in
To
real
the
danger.
vanguard!
He needs
Oh,
healing
power
now.
of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Behold!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Trap! They
Hey,
dodged!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Who should I? Here I go.
Heisme's in a
Observe
daze.
the enemy.
He's gonna have trouble
Dark
aiming.
Knight. Healing
Thanks.
off.
Much thanks.
That helped.
God damn.
Heisme's in a daze.
I'll use what I must.
He's gonna have trouble
Some
aiming.
darker arts.
Let's... Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Come in!
That's your opening, Captain.
Meme strike, meme strike.
Ah! With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Face me! Rancor!
You
Missed!
missed?
Damn it!
Work on your aim, Heisme.
My path
Right,
ends
you
here.
lost out here. You've got to get back
This
on
is
track,
it, eh?
or this'll get ugly.
Ah!
So,
What now?
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Thinking about what's the best strategy to go with. Cause Heisenberg, I keep saying Heisenberg. I think Heismay and Hulkenberg together, and also Heisenberg is a name, but like, she doesn't know.
Come on! I'm right here.
Let you. Your death will be swift.
No time.
Fall! How's that?
Much obliged, Heismay. I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
A tough one.
Dark Knight. As the nothing stop you satisfactory.
Ninja! Time to end this to ever greater heights!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale!
Okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Enemies!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker
their
arts.
weakness.
Let's...
Nice moves, Heisme.
Trap.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, all right.
That's your opening, Captain.
How's this? Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
Now accept your fate.
Prince! Darkness!
Who should... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
What is
The
this?
audacity!
I don't want to do anything.
I have to help everyone.
Ninja!
You hit
Rancor!
their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
Moves,
Soul!
Heisme. You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Basilio's
Come.
dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Not now.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing
Dark
we need.
Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Some
Be careful
darker
out there,
arts.
okay?
I won't hold back! Trap!
You've got a
Good.
bunch of
All
ailments
right.
slowing you down, Captain. Basilio,
With blade
they're
in
wearing
hand.
down your defenses.
Ninja!
Ha! Darkness!
This is what you can do.
Ow!
Basilio's dazed.
Oh, awesome
His
souls,
aim's
do
gonna
your
be
thing!
way off.
Damn it!
You've got a
Dark
bunch of
Knight.
ailments slowing you down,
Bar
Captain.
still standing, I see.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
Nice
Royal
moves,
Soul!
Heisme.
Oh, Basilio, why'd you do that?
Basilio's dazed.
You better be ready.
His aim's gonna be way off.
Don't be scared.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Nice moves,
Trap.
Heisme.
Blood.
Come here!
Get
Hey, focus up.
Oh my god, why?
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Dark Knight! Oh, Miss
Hokenberg,
They
hold
dodged.
yourself together.
Face me!
That was much better. Much, much better.
To ever greater heights!
Nice. I feel...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
The stress. Stress. The bloodstained talon. It's down. And somehow we're still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole of them on our own.
The reason is...
So, our only recourse is to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with the world where none are willing to aid each other. We won't live in a world like
I don't know about that.
and won't allow a world like that to come to pass.
Yes.
Indeed.
And you're the only ones who can see it. To it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet we must nonetheless bear. One we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to make sure to collect, ready for the fight. Let's go back to town collector.
What do you want to do?
Let's explore a little bit more.
No.
That's right.
We certainly didn't see like things like this every day, so don't blame me. Returning. Cause yeah, we didn't do it.
You're a beast!
Hey kiddo, how you been controlling experimental materials?
It's that talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
Kill monsters get heaps of experimental materials. They use those materials to make masks and vessels. If you want to know more, then I'll drop. Ask your fairy friend.
Wait, me? Am I suggesting I can figure out what I can analyze monsters?
If not, there's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters for them when you can just steal them? White masks and helmets are for super special experiments. Be a mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ!
Let's push through!
On your toes, everyone! Marvelous.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you're going to take risks, I suggest healing first.
I'm right here.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this.
This battle's out.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. How's that?
They had no chance against Heisman.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Stay
That's your opening, Captain.
souls, do your thing!
3 enemies left.
Blade
We
in
can
hand.
do this.
I'll rock
Togever got one.
Indeed.
Who's next?
Last one!
Heisman took one down.
I will fight by this power. Ice!
Stay. All right! Get
Nice, Facilio.
Oh,
That's
I
what they
stand
get
Red
when
Dark
they mess
Knight.
with you.
Not this one. They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold
no,
yourself together.
Hulkenberg, why?
Ninja! How about this? Apologies. Would you finish
Only
it?
one left. Finish. And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
We made short work of that.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you. We made short work of them.
That should be everything.
Now, where...
Fascinating.
So you're a new archetype, have you? Be nothing less. Please do not hesitate with information you want to study.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for you, Bard Fatherman. There's something I want to point out to you. Have you awakened the Prince archetype? But the power within your way of life has influenced even your abilities, or allies, and now signs of a power beyond my imagination present themselves. It is a power of true hero. One as such supports a prospect of sovereignty, such as a royal archetype. This is where I get. Okay. I hope you'll let me witness your power to come to fruition. Difficult, but they are unique to each
Please,
ally.
do make yourselves comfortable.
Summon experiments. Ooh. Travel Lord. You can also use a summon archetype to upon the undead king, who uses the powerful dark magic that makes instant kill.
You have my...
So then how do we do that? Oh, right here. I need to have Warlord at level 20. Okay. Dark Knight, 15 pad. Okay. Hers requires the most work. Stroll's is so easy in comparison.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
I'm guessing his might be Brawler. A magic formula apparently written by the king, in a time in the moral magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. Mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker, Munii.
That reminds me.
If you figured out the parts where we can't read written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter
Somewhat,
is...
yes. However, it raises more questions and provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's just a countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps it's a type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy, you ask me. Whose names are in anyway? I can't make heads or tails of this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we're assuming it is. The floating palace, the way the spells read, the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there is a deeper truth beyond the magic individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform, and I assume that's written here as a crucifix. That's the crux of his endeavors to the end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, would you appreciate if you examine this roll for me again?
Oh.
Back to
You're coming.
reality.
Hey!
Return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Back at the Grand Tavern.
I believe.
We've yet to report about the bounty in the woods, correct? To be ashamed to do all that work and not collect ours, just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when we think about how many hulking monsters are still out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to make it one hulking monster at a time, then love. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Bartholomew, let's give our report to that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In about 24 days we've got left. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side, and we won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
Yes, if we're challenged with Luis, we have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I see we earned ourselves a rest. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
He sends me a letter about sewing while out traveling.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. I like it when people give me money. It's like they really care about me.
What am I supposed to do?
Don't worry about him.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me go. Pantry.
Oh. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hi, we're finished.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this blessing tells you you've slain the Orademos. Alright, done. Here's our reward.
We did it.
So brave.
Now then.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Excuse me.
Why,
A
that's...
conqueror needs a precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
We've been recent reports of monsters of supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause
That
is.
sounds right.
Sorry about that. I'm glad it's an income for a source for us, but it's worse than the same.
Well...
Will you keep us counting on us? We're about to making money and helping people, right, Bartholomew? If it helps people, I'll do it.
Thanks, mate.
Indeed. I'll continue relying on you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if there's any weapons I need to bless.
You!
Oh my god, it's him!
Close your... what brings you two all into the church?
Did you?
Did you? We should be asking the same thing.
Do I really look like out of place within the place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We all lost both His Eminence Warden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis Ramble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I did myself to the protection of sanctism, but now I find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have become weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and
Closure, eh?
even with their leaders gone, I believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making the enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what shall I do for you?
Whoa. Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
All right.
That was a surprise that he was here. But was it really? Was it really a surprise? I'll do Basilio. Word about him. He's tough.
Sam!
You see in the sky, proper weird one, if Luis is the wind behind it, and down. We're above Inca. You heard about the Brawlhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we can take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Hey, you heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too. The shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was sitting dirty at nighters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Priapus behind it. Real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster.
Hmm?
What in the... Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. I wonder who's doing the murdering. It hurts. It's Vanka.
Vinka!
Sorry, Vinka, not Vanka. Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, don't tell me you've been worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always come to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. Is that all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, is your stomach that be hurting? I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything like that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to the church. One of them healers ought to have some fixes for that pain, or at least. I'm not setting food in that damn church. It's better than dying. Then take the herbs.
Well then.
Then could you just take the medical herbs? The hell you two know. It's just my time to die. Not more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm sick
please.
of this, mate. Don't be. I'm not sick of being able to save people I'd care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta say a lot so we can keep on being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see a churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of. First. What kind of business?
About that.
What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, then pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. Then I need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job, Vinkas, without asking if Del were here. I'm sure you'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you. I don't think you'd be mad. It's very like you. It's very like you to do this, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell that's compliment. Thanks if it was, though. Glad I have you here. Vink would probably give me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many times would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I feel a trust from Basilio's clumsy words. I'm pretty sure his friend's doing the murdering.
And we ain't even family. Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations, and I'll be counting on you again. I mean, this is my only choice.
Ridiculous.
People in this town are in uproar over the changing colors. I find a great nuisance. Switching to this one. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I put a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all trade at the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me. He'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing on a village road for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And then I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. It sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. With it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave way to the new sapling into our neighbors. Long before, there was an orchard in one corner of the village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And that's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a sea of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
And that's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go all out and change the world by the moon.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king. I went all on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future.
Seals on the resolve behind the grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
I'm all he has left in this world, guys.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange in which the afternoon inspection occurs. Let me know and I'll be waiting.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Is there from
Look at
bargain?
this.
Wish you could do more, but for now, this'll do. Stay safe.
Hey.
Have you heard about the strangely shaped rock in the sea? Blah blah blah.
Let's go.
What can I do?
What should I do?
Smash it all to bits.
Wow. That timing.
What can...
Okay, Yufa. The colors... Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I was just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yes, of course, Yufa. Let me just make sure I have the right things open for you, Yufa. Yes, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use the teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in a different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa!
It's her, the shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play fools with us. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sector Actor and the sick ones? Well, first of all, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything.
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sector Heretic was in the righteous rage. No, you're misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Eva, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give it back, please. Ovi, do you have no heart?
They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with all of you. Let's retreat for now. Eva, let's leave now. Oh, but Falmo. Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you?
Sure.
I'm fine. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was together. Different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but I felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out. Let's try to figure something out. You always seem to be unshakenly optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never felt a sense of hesitation from you. I must admire that I work constantly and I'm always looking for answers. It's nice, it's nice that they seem to be giving you time to tie up loose ends here. Yeah, basically. They gave me a lot of, like, time to do all this. Are you getting ready for Stream Bard? Everyone does that. Less thinking, more action.
Sure.
Taking action and being decisive is important.
Wow.
Yeah, you are. Is that so? I've always thought it proper to come to a conclusion first after much thinking and deliberating. But after deliberating, I wasn't sure if you were cooking dinner or if you finished already. But while deliberating, I'd become more confused, and I end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change, left behind really. I began to feel like such a fool. Eventually, I accepted it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I started to climb my fate, think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic, and yet now I care deeply for what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Heretic. I'll give you a hand. Great, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Marfalmu. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I sense Yufa's grief, gratitude, and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
And now skills can be heard. I'm sure we can find clues as a charge, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. How do I get her next one? Like, what do I need to do? I have to get tolerance rank 5, I see. Well, if that's the case, I could go take a bath.
Where to?
Let's go!
This place.
So this is a hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxieties and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, that happens when we usually get mug. What do you say? Want to get in? I'll like to soak in for a bit. All right, then I'll be waiting here. Take your time. Maybe the trouble tiger sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I should probably take the relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from water radiates to recover my body. I started trouble. What should I do?
What does the bath? Okay, metaphor bath house. Hot springs. It doesn't matter, is what it says. Where is Bartholomew summoning ritual? Hello, Bartholomew. Are you almost ready? I'm playing.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
How you feeling?
The forbidden sight? Oh, wait a minute. I muted you by accident. Again.
It's okay.
I keep doing this to Bartholomew. He will not be silent today.
Truth is.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I figured it out.
Everything
Smash
working?
it all to bits.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay. I'm gonna
Slowly
go.
start your own stream.
Yep.
Okay, this
But
might
you
be-
can finish whenever you want. Yeah.
No, this actually is that you need to eat, right?
Okay. Okay.
What now?
But
Where
like,
to?
I'm just gonna deliver this vial of my spring sweat apparently.
Let's go.
That's what she wanted. She wanted Gamer Boy, water.
Oh yeah, that's right. That.
Why you?
Listen. Sometimes some people, we don't judge. We don't judge. Okay.
We listen and we don't judge. That's
Yes,
what
we
I'm trying to say.
listen and we don't judge. Okay.
Goodbye now.
Let's need to take care of. This is fine quality success and recognize the value instantly. A perfect seal of approval for label. Now it can reproduce the Prince infused water. Now you're done. My perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
What's this all about seal of approval, and what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see, and that there's a bad way to sell product than to say you satisfied even his highness. So you wanted to use it for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst.
It's too much to
Wait,
take.
I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of the country are chilled to the bone with the humble of bath salts. I hope they might restore modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come from when they are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I want to do the blend of approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country after all. Well, Bartholomew doesn't seem like she gets what your values. What do you think? I guess it might be right to give her the seal of approval. Well, if that's all it is. Oh, I do understand. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so as much so your reputation, your good work, I would offer you no less. It'd be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
How do you like knowing that your vial of Cappy body water is now in the hands of someone else?
You know what? I don't judge.
You close your eyes and do not judge?
I will close my eyes. I don't judge. I don't judge. If that is what keeps them going in life.
Scobio, yep. The Princess Serene Embrace. Damn! That's the name of your bathwater, honey. The Princess Serene Embrace.
Is it what it is?
Yeah.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell it through? His Highness himself is holding you in his arms. We just think, wait a sec, or please rethink this, or genius, sensational.
Genius, sensational.
That's the one you want to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Genius.
Wait a second.
Wait, you're into it? From the bottom of my heart, thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these battles will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell without a problem. Now you can please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. We had to buy it ourselves.
What?
While I wait for you to create a truly warm country of your dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How on earth do we end up like this? So now, we have the warm embrace of you.
Well, well.
Wow.
Is that so?
Is it
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hang on, what if... Isn't that...
Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Why, you little...
But yeah, I'll save
Oh,
right here.
right.
Why, you
Is a certain...
little...
What
Is
now?
a certain, print ready?
Oh yeah. Well, we're getting ready. Yeah, like we're counting down.
We're counting down now.
Yeah. It's just like every time I go on, I have to click on a gazillion different things. So.
But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by and watching. We got pretty far. Lots of exposition done, and now we're just doing some side things until the final battle. I could do all the side stuff by myself. Just so like it kind of cuts down on time a little bit and we can get right into like the final chapter. What do you think about it? Or should we just continue going, like finishing everything, all the side missions?
Yeah, I mean, like, doing all the side missions isn't gonna hurt, right? It might even give you a better ending or something, Like.
No, I mean, like, should I do it on stream or off stream?
Oh, well, you're already doing a lot of stuff off stream right now in terms of gaming and stuff like that. So, and plus, like, I feel like with Metaphor, the side stuff is just as important as the main stuff because they all kind of feed into the main story. So, like, don't overload yourself with off streams stuff to do, right?
Okay. I trust your judgment, Bartholomew, our royal prince with
wow.
only bath salts.
With my own bath salts.
But without further ado, I hope everyone has a good day, a good morning, or a good afternoon. We will see you tomorrow for a really captastic illustration stream. And yeah, thank you for coming by, everybody. On my side. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.